There we go. We can. It won't be easy, but we'll make
You
it.
really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Must be nice having Yahtzee
Despite
around.
everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yahtzee. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yahtzee, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
We all need a few bad influences in our
Well,
lives.
she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe because I'm interested and she's jealous.
I'm glad your past romantic entanglement has put us all in danger. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
Let's talk about Shadow Scott.
I'm listening.
I want to ask about you.
Don't be shy.
What about our
I've
travel
spilled all
companions?
the gossip I know. That's not before I've done some reading.
Listening to Yahtzlee's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
You should know about Kai?
As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
That's enough for talk from
Pleasant dreams.
Hello.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
What do you expect? It's besieged by Dreamfalls and guarding against...
It's not that. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Yeah, I returned it
Then
for
you
my
get
first
it.
campaign.
Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
I saw more scars of
Me
glory
too.
back there.
Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Third one was probably changing this, but so
Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
third one will change, and that would be best.
Or it'll go the way of the godless and their ruins. Not sure which idea makes me more uneasy. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You brought Egwolf to Adiran justice, but then you thwarted the Steel Garrote's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
I've got another one on the final word. I'm loyal to Adir's interest in my own.
That kind of clarity is rare. Your Emperor's lucky to have you. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
You and Capo knew each other?
Yeah, it was tough to see him like this. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
He had the Dream Scourge, you knew.
It should have been Chico's too. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance.
Chico will be
Maybe
okay.
so.
How well do you know?
I'd never met
Naoki?
Naoki. Asui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
I'm sorry you lost your friends.
Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol.
What kept you from returning to Fairborn for so long?
Tama's memory. Never knew how to separate it from this place. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
What was it like?
Harder than I
your time
thought.
there?
Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
Congrats, Kai, a grumpy old
I
man.
really do sound like my grandfather.
You smell like him, too.
How about you borrow Yatsley's ladder so you can say that to my face? Thirdborns only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing.
I've got questions about you.
So did my commanding officers.
What's some other
You're asking
companions?
I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
Tell me what you think.
She's
about
got a lot of
Pieta.
heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her. Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay.
She could drive the future.
I noticed that too. It says a lot. I can't say what I'd want the future of Animancy to look like, but there's no one I'd trust more than Giada to figure it out.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
That way on
Yeah.
to know each other.
It happens. Sharing the road and sharing each other's battles. But out of all the people I've fought alongside, I haven't gotten to know many of them as well as you. You always know what to do. It's like you've got an internal compass guiding you. Not many people have such a clear sense of direction, especially in situations as complicated as these. I never thought I'd feel this at ease again with anyone else, much less myself. But you helped me face loss, regret. After drifting for a long time, I finally feel like I belong again.
I'm really happy to hear that. You deserve
Thanks.
that peace.
It's a new feeling, but I'm getting used to it. So whatever you need, whatever it takes to finish this journey, I'm with you. To the end.
That's all. I'll leave you to.
You know where to find me.
Kai. Does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one...
Oh, we are nearly at the 28. There.
One who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed up.
God, I have so much shit.
Nemnock. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Oh, did I not get Yahtzee on my team? I thought we did.
Seeds
Oh, hello.
of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
You saw a scattered skull?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song.
Oh,
But
hello.
first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the
Thank you for the
birdsong.
sub, as always. Why would you want Fairbun gone?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be.
Okay, lady.
We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
That's what people are doing, Scatman. Just trying to make life.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
You don't need death
The
for things to
spider
grow.
devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Cool. Mm-hmm. 5 minutes? Oh, do you need 5 minutes still? That's fine, I can go murder things. Sure. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh. Hello, Taro.
It's my friend of the Emperor. You got a spring in your step. Is there something you want to tell me?
You're all cutting some schedule for
No
you.
shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
Strictly a casual affair, though a touch of cologne wouldn't hurt.
That's been...
Where's your drift parts? Captain said you'd abandon him.
well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Many are born to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege, and none of them deserve it.
Not for the
Color me
others.
shocked if everyone shows up, but I'll be there. Shorts and all. And hey, thanks for getting this all set up. It'll be good to see the others again, even if it is the last time.
Don't mention. Just maybe order an extra drink for me.
Yeah.
No, did I never go up here? Yeah, nice. One moment. Pop that there.
Yeah.
Quiet, Nimdut.
I was worried for a second.
Ooh, lots of flowers. Ah, the ancient memories here as well. That checks out.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
No resources, no cover. What was the dreaded desert campaign?
Unrest. The smoke of betrayal rises on a warm night. A test of loyalty.
Loyalty to a cause.
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
I kept to myself and meditated on the secrets of beyond.
People knew you as a hermit. Strange words from a placid face. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I knew the journey would change me. I had to find out how.
Cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
Wait, I find assume he wanted us to be great.
In perfect mirrors. The Akita already were. You sailed home to the village. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
You never asked me. They wanted what we had.
A bond. They cowered before it. They grew jealous of it. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I tore the statue down.
Smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own?
You're our family
What
more than this.
you in the dunes? The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
You're speaking in the present. What's happening now?
Fall. We fall.
This isn't real. It happened long ago.
It was. The echo cannot deafen us. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Why hurt yourself on the goddess? How did
Purge
that
the
happen?
poison. Let it out. The only path is through.
What became of the
The
village?
sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you.
One moment. I cursed
A
you.
faithful servant. A home lost all the same. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
I think we might grow. Nice. Ooh, I'm level 20 now. Yeah. That's pretty satisfying. Oh, it's there. 1 second. I'm trying to find Herb. How the fuck does it expect me to get down from here? Oh, probably here. Cool. Right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quickly make a cup of tea and I'm gonna stand near these guys, because when I stand near my companions, I gain mana back. So I'm gonna do that whilst I make a cup of tea. Woohoo! We got the mana! So let's go save the game again. And now we can exit. Once that save has gone away. Save has gone away. Final Fantasy 14. That game, FF14. Unlock. Boom. Squeenix. Regular password. Then. Oh, that was close. Stop writing my fucking password in the Twitch chat. That would have been bad. Oh, there's a patch. Oh yeah, they did a hotfix, didn't they? Yeah. It very much would be. Hello.
Hey, what was the patch? Because I was like, on a Thursday? What?
It was only like minor changes to do with the Cult Crescent stuff, I think. I think the main oh, I remember what it was. It's because there was problems with being able to group up in like a really big raid to do the Forked Tower, which is the raid inside there, because that's like 72 man. And people usually organize and coordinate that sort of thing in Discords. But it wasn't working quite correctly. Or they didn't really think about it, even though that's how they've done every other thing. So I think they moved a change up just so to make sure that that was supported for them.
Fair enough. And I assume you do, know who Soda Poppin is?
Yes, I'm aware.
And you're aware of what he's doing?
What is he doing now?
Playing old school RuneScape.
That makes sense.
And he has 15k viewers.
Again, that makes sense.
Which is pretty good. The only other person that gets that kind of viewership is a guy called Odablock that you won't have heard of. How are you doing? Recovered from your hell?
Today can go fucking do one.
Hence my question.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't too bad, realistically. I mean, one of the first things I asked was if... Because they were just like, oh yes, we did update because of the interaction wrap-up bot project. And my first question is, okay,
When did you roll?
what does that mean? Like, what's affected in that? It's face-to-face touch. It's like, face-to-face is not touched. It's like, well,
I'm gone, bitches! Yeah.
I was already sitting there going, well, I know it's not a code fix on my end. Whoopee. And then they're just like looking at the stuff, and I was being too helpful. So I ended up being dragged onto the bridge call with Dwayne and two other people. I made myself distinctly unpopular with someone who was an intern in the AV team, but I knew he moved on to like EN Foundation area, and everyone else in that team is in America, and therefore, you know, on holiday.
Yep.
So I'm like, so I'm gonna have to drag you on to this, I'm afraid, because you're the only person like we have a chance of responding. Otherwise, we're gonna have to call someone in. We ended up calling someone in because he didn't know enough. But yeah.
Not surprising.
No, I was just like, well, I just know he's worked with Shridar. He works with Shridar a bunch, and it's like he might be able to point us in the right direction. Because someone asking me about health foundation stuff, I'm just like sitting there going, I know where the secure gateway log is.
Yeah. That Warriors team.
And I know how to write an email to Shridar, him bitching that I'm still contacting the wrong team.
And then get him to whack into place. Yep.
Yeah, and it's just like, but this is all I know. But yeah, I was just putting things, because they put a bunch of logs in the RFA ticket, and I translated that into language someone who doesn't touch the products could understand, i.e. Dwayne probably, knows it, but wasn't like 100% sure on it anymore these days, because he's obviously doing so much shit.
Just manager now.
So it's just like, I put this in a concise thing, and I just like looked at his messages he was sending to other people, and I was just like, he's just copying what I wrote.
Nice.
I'm just like, yeah. And then I was just like, then he said, oh yeah, who do we need on the bridge? Oh yeah, bring James X and X, and I'm just like, why me? I don't know. Just like, when they get asked questions, I'm like, well, I don't know for sure, but I can logic my way out of this box.
Yeah.
Because it's like, there was basically a request that was complaining about the JWT token.
Yeah, someone's fucked up the threads.
That's what you'd think, but so then we're just trying to work out, okay, is it a certificate? It's like SSL related issue, is it originating from face-to-face? Maybe they upgraded certificates and therefore it wasn't working correctly, and maybe they didn't put it in place correctly. But then we see a previous request thing that worked, so we know it can't be that, and just like, I'm able to justify why it's not a face-to-face related issue, and just kind of point in the vague right direction and go, that's as good as you get it from me.
Yeah.
And someone did actually ask where the secure gateway logs was, and I'm like, aha, my time to shine.
I've been here before. I don't like them, but I've been here before.
They're really useful for pointing the finger at people.
Yeah.
And that's what I need from them. But we'll see. They're doing an upgrade overnight and seeing if it plays well. Luckily, it wasn't a live system, but it's something they're doing for a demo thing, for hopefully a massive opportunity.
Right. Okay. Hence the priority. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, because they basically need to get sorted, because if it's on Monday, the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously,
It's
America's out.
Yep.
Israel's up tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
That just leaves us with the UK. And then when it gets to Monday, I can't be contacted, essentially. Unless the sky is literally falling. Then I obviously have to drop the end and stuff, but it's like, really shouldn't be. Anyway.
On to happier things.
How was your day?
Yeah, pretty quiet. With the Americans out, so.
Yeah.
Trying to fix things that don't make sense, but tell me something new.
Yeah.
Where'd you run off to?
I started jumping on tents.
Huh, fair enough. As you do.
Hey man, let me parkour.
We are doing the MSQ, right?
Yes.
Hence me teleporting here.
Yep. I was just, meandering.
Base reward, no XP? What?
Yeah. Oh, it's always I did manage to finally fix an issue and a bug today. And it's always satisfying when another engineer is going, I don't see where the logic issue was. And I'm just like, aha, so I am vindicated why this took me so fucking long to track down.
It's fine, you've introduced 3 other new bugs. It's all good.
It's fine, I got it working just well enough so that when it goes to a different team, it won't be my problem. And he's just like, he pointed out, oh yeah, you could do this cleaner with using this third party that we use in other products. I'm just like, I
Not
could,
interested in
but I'm
another.
not gonna if I'm not owning this product in like 2 months.
Yeah.
I think I'm still
Just
gonna
adding
do
another.
this. Yeah. It's just like another bit tech debt thing. They can sort out the bloody one, but I'm not doing it. I'm not architecting a fully
Yeah,
fledged
adding.
fix.
Yeah, adding like multiple third-party products is not the way to go, really.
You'd think. Anyway. But yeah, they say we're gonna hand this thing off by the end of July. And I would be fucking shocked. I mean, I am mentally prepared and, you know, ready to push back from the end of July to no longer be working on it, but I don't see a world that that's actually realistic.
Neither does anyone else.
I'm still deeply depressed that I was not the owner of the EDH repository. I think I'm one of the people that uses the fucking repo the least in the team. But I'm the owner, apparently.
You get responsibility.
I can't
At least you know
Yeah,
who.
yeah, I know who to forward things onto, but it's just like when someone inevitably asks me a question, like, one moment, let me go do. Sit on the seat.
More tacos! I could do with some tacos, actually. It's been a while. Aw, integrating the two societies. Look at that.
Yeah.
Making a support group. Let's go! That chair is so far from the table. Like, you're gonna drop all the fucking taco. And characters did not eat enough of the dip. Disappointed. I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadian.
Yep, that's because we've done.
Yeah, it's the first wing.
I've been exploring around my trusty alpaca just to see if she likes alpacas.
She does now. She thinks they're so cute, if I remember correctly. And she said to me, you're fighting in the arena of Alexandria? By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you've honed your skills even further.
Hehe, I'm glad that the spitting devil is serving you well. And you're still enjoying seeing the sights.
As for myself, being kept busy with duties at the palace, I assume that's the same one.
Yeah.
It's so nice. I can sit here. My skin is fine. I'm cool. It's only 27 degrees inside my room. It's lovely.
Yeah, the run this morning was so much nicer than when I last went, which was on Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah, it was hot.
Yeah. Did have a bit of a lie-in today, to the extent that I got out of the shower for like 10 or so minutes before my stand-up at 9:30, and people could tell I had gone on a run because, you know, I get very red in the face when I do exercise.
Yeah. Seems to be a typical pasty white person problem.
Yep.
I should know.
I didn't realise you still did exercise.
Yeah, if I'm allowed. My body doesn't break down. I went to the gym today. Did abs and legs. And now the stairs are my worst enemy.
That's fair. Stairs still fucking knacker me. Well, that's because I go on runs and my knees are just like, please, no more.
Yeah, my right knee clicks every time I take single steps. But
That's
when
not
I
a good
do
sign.
double steps, it's fine. It's weird. My character's like, is that a good thing? About being stuck with Stola.
What was that, sorry?
Our character, the look on the face when it was like, you're likely to be stuck with Stola about the key for quite a while. Your eyes are covered, so you don't really get the eye animation.
Yeah.
It was like, what?
To be fair, when I don't have sunglasses in this character now, it looks fucking odd. So, he's got sunglasses on for life.
I mean, you've already done all of this, so.
What's that, sorry?
You've already done all of this, so.
Yeah. My cat boy is very expressive.
Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. You and me both. We made our choices and are responsible for what comes of it. As Val, I'll attend the funeral in official capacity. I owe it to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief, in case you didn't pick that option.
Which option did you pick?
The middle one.
Ah,
If I wonder if there wasn't another way.
I don't wonder about that. That wouldn't be appropriate.
Said,
Because of your role in the demise, but we had no choice. We had to stop it from killing countless innocents.
Crossroads!
It's a title card!
Oh yeah, why are we running? Thank you, sir. Music change.
What was that song?
Music change. Ah, should we
Nice.
try the triad while we're here?
Ah, I guess we can. We managed to escape it a couple of days. Nexus Arcade.
The residential area slightly quicker, but we'll see. Same plus all open. Yeah, the rotational rules yesterday was fucking me damn hard. I was stupid. Yeah.
Oh, I'm done. See ya.
Oh, plus and combo. Fuck you. Draw.
How rude. Just a skill issue, honestly.
Probably.
Now let me go attend a funeral.
And then you catch up to current patch, and I'm still doing the fucking triple triad.
To be fair, I am owed a quick one after the last fair few.
You are. At least I'm getting a bunch of achievements. Always in threes again. Ooh. Interesting move. I guess I'll play that. Threw me off massively. There were 3 places they could have gone, and I was like, as long as it's not this one, I'll definitely win. Where did they go, James?
Sorry, I'm busy progressing the plot.
Uh-huh.
Got no time for silly card games.
Fair enough.
Gosh. Can't wait to unlock a triple triad guy from going to a funeral. Just you watch. Got it. How many wins was it for you then? 2? Maybe 3.
Oh, I can't get around that bit. Fuck you.
It's in tight.
Thank you.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
I'm waiting in dialogue. I may have missed the first one, I'm not sure.
Okay. Hopefully that won't be too long.
I don't think so. Didn't take long. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, thank God for that. Applying the KB seems to have fixed them.
Ooh.
So, no. Dwayne was like, I'll grab in the necessary people tomorrow to help. And I was just like, I'm not
Not me.
necessary, but I fucking know it's going to include me.
Yeah.
It's always the... Being
Not
too
necessary.
helpful. Shit.
Yeah. Not necessary, but useful. Was your
Not
problem?
completely incompetent and keep asking the same fucking questions if they just scrolled up one message in the chat.
Ah, people like that just infuriate me.
The ironic thing is, we kept dragging more people in. They'd ask the same question, and just like I could literally see on my screen 3 messages above the answer to their question. Just like,
Yeah. When I get added to those kinds of things, it's like, right, any context I should know, any information in the chat, do I go read?
yeah, I do a quick scan and just go, okay, let me get the basics. I'm always the type that just like I don't type until I know what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
I don't ask questions. I just like I need to know all the info, and then I'll think about responding.
Yeah.
Here.
Well, I mean, and so it depends on the context. Like, if I get added and it's like, I'll just say, catching up, reading through chat, just drop a message, just something like that. It's like sometimes when I get pulled into a call and I get asked a question, instead of just going quiet when I'm thinking, I'll just say, give me a minute, I need to think about that.
Yeah. Getting real close to finishing. Talking Astrobot now.
Mm.
I have like 30 or 31 bots, I think, of the 301 to go,
Ooh.
and a bunch of puzzle pieces.
Yeah, are
Speaking
you
of-
going to do all of them, or?
Probably, I've been doing all of them up until this point, so... Because, apart from anything else, I usually wouldn't bother doing, like, 100%, but the 100% is not... Or at least, as far as I'm aware currently, if there's some other niche things, like... Go do this specific thing on this level because I'm fucking trophy, man. I'm not gonna do that, but it's like... A bunch of these puzzle pieces involve doing some bit of platforming to get to them, so I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, this is...
Some fun
This is something I'm playing the game for.
Mhm.
If I wanted a speed run going to the last boss, I would have been there ages ago. I've just not been doing that.
Yeah.
It also helps I can spend a bunch of coins to just, after I've beaten the level once, to go, yeah, but that points me in the right direction of where the fuck I'm supposed to be going.
Yep.
Just because otherwise I'd be like, okay, now I'm going to have to Google where the fuck this thing is, because I have no idea. Right? Because it's just be something. It's like, oh, it's beneath a ledge. Where, like, beneath your platform, underneath a ledge, that you'd have to jump and curve around to get in. And there was, like, very little world I was going to be able to see that naturally.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a help function on PlayStation with certain things these days for certain games, which I imagine that will be one of them. Having
Yeah, it did say that, like, help, there's hints inside, so I've not, you know, gone out of my way.
Oh, I've hurt my elbow. Damn it. I'm on a cutscene that looks very much like there's going to be dialogue. Especially based on where you are.
What was that, sorry?
I am on the cutscene.
Mhm.
We hail from different lands.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolao. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us?
Oh, poor,
just going to be
protected,
sad
sheltered
forever?
little kid.
What was that, sorry?
I said, oh, poor, sheltered
What will
little
happen indeed?
kid.
Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene.
I mean, it makes sense. They've never had to deal with death before.
Oh, yeah.
So even the mother's kind of like,
Majesty's so
I don't know.
kind.
Yeah.
If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy.
You see our scions in the background.
Uncertainty.
it's my boy.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that.
Donk him on the
I
head.
wish I could just
Do it.
forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
They've done a good job showing the differences that, yeah, what she said.
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
What Elise's saying is real.
Hey Paul, this is 2 quests in. Do you know what that means?
5 to go.
We're well over 10% of the way through all the post-game MSQ.
Ooh. Oh. That was 15 quests so far.
Yeah,
Available.
well over 10%.
True. Fuck.
Math. Hey.
Search of the past. Gonna be inside buildings, isn't it?
Ooh, one of them isn't.
Did you get to speak to the fresh-faced Tonawata? Tonawata?
Yeah. I think I saw that one first. So I might 1 out of 3 count.
Oh, I'm on. This is 2, so over where I am. This person.
Oh shit, how did I miss that?
And I found the last one as well. Oh, back to the back room. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Thank you. Oh, the whole gang's here again. Yeah, a new kind of weapon, huh?
Sure, it's fine. It's the real Shah we're talking about. He never got up to shenanigans. Oh, I just teleported from inside. Whoops.
Oh, I was waiting outside with the teleport. Oh, good.
My bad.
I should something. Can we get over the wall? We can. Let's go.
To be fair, I very rarely, if ever, hit the fucking sky ceiling outside of ARR zones. Those you hit all the fucking time, but everywhere else, you're basically fine to fly as high as you want. Without, like, to avoid obstacles anyway. Okay, give me 1 second before we go in, because I suspect the queue will be quite quick.
Field station now accessible.
And I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. It was not long at all.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't. It's in the expert roulette, so anyone that wants to grind tomestones usually does this. It's not the best way to grind tomestones, but it's common. Hey Paul, we've not been synced down in eye level.
I know. Nope. One monster managed to get out of the tank thing.
Because Picture Mancer went ham on it.
Fuck that monster, huh?
Because Picto's damage is like very nasty, so. Unless I know what mob they're gonna attack from the get-go, they're probably gonna pull aggro if they go full ham on something. Fucking Zubats.
Most annoying mon when in dungeons.
Ooh. Bigger than to a Golbat and they are fucking beasts. No Crobat even.
Yeah, Crobat. I was gonna say, Golbat still isn't great.
Golbat is still pretty decent.
Speed. But
Yes. But like it gets like all in the back air slash, you know. With that speed, that's what we need.
dinosaur.
Nah, it's a big pig.
Sure.
He is a big pig.
Cool down. Okay. Oh, that's a big thing. I was not expecting it to be that big.
Yep. I thought that was two separate ones. Come on.
Yeah, so we have to kill these. Not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Doesn't matter too much. You got the stack at the right time if ever there was a right time to get one.
Yeah.
Not bad. That was a reading.
Oh, was there something to read back there?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, well.
There, an upgrade for me.
This is a very Resident Evil themed dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, this hit the head, huh? Atticus. Uh-oh. That's the next boss, then I take it.
Nah.
It's fine. Don't worry about the hands coming out.
They just want a high five. Oh, you stood in the slime.
I did.
Enjoy the damage down. Yeah. Take worse than death, honestly.
Ah, shit. I'm so dead. Spend everything!
The sheer amount of slaying here that's been dropping.
Pretty nice, huh?
Yes. Let me look at all the fending gear. Oh. None of them
712
must have been
now.
higher eye level than what I had, because when I click recommended gear, it doesn't suggest me anything.
Ah, son of a bitch. Mid through. The size of these mobs as well, man.
Don't know what you mean.
Yeah. There's no perfect targeting right now.
Target one of the lone keeps and you'll probably get most of them with any sort of conal attack.
Yeah, that's what I've done. Sure, that big bright area of ball of something is absolutely fine, right? Oh my god, another one. What the fuck? What is going on? You can stun him. Nice. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to, but
Pretty much everything you can stun. Apart from anything else, it's an effective damage missing for me. wonder what's there. It's just a little bunny.
Bunny rabbit. Can I pet that dog?
Oh look, it's a Tural Vitra.
James, can I pet that dog?
Mm-hmm.
Just felt right. Wait, I've won pretty much everything. Fuck.
What was that, sorry?
I've won, like, nearly everything.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh! Well, that's still over here. I don't know what that's gonna do. Ah, shit. How big's the... I'm gonna die.
Oh, I moved it real quick. Oopsie.
Okay. I was outside already. I want to jump in just because. Okay, I stay over here. Nope, did not make it, did I? Nope. Okay. Sorry, James. This time I made it. I'm sorry, James, again. Not much I can do.
I mean, I already moved to the other side, because you have to. So you're really not inconveniencing me in any way.
Cool. On the previous one, it was like, I'm right on you, and I had to move closer, because otherwise, be dead.
Yep, I've not had any issues. I've not been hit by any of them so far. So. Okay.
Yeah, one of them pulled me like 3 pixels.
Oh, did the healer use the grip? The rescue?
Yeah, I mean, like I was pretty much standing here, and they pulled me to here.
Yeah, you gotta bear in mind the delay. It probably looked on their screen like you were further away. But did we enjoy that little boss?
Okay.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast,
Spacebar.
he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
So many tanks, when they first do that, they do the gap closer and in the hole they go.
Mm-hmm.
Like Valley Amanda.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Is what we read
The
notes
Tral
on.
Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zaralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Random headache.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Feels like a
Thank you,
Friday today.
Your Majesty. I shall return to the
Yeah.
observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja,
Ah.
you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Landsguard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I
Can I say it,
does not
James?
lie within this dome. Here,
What was that, sorry?
I cannot prove
Can I say it?
miracle,
What?
She wants a cock.
but
Oh, yeah, well,
if
obviously.
what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Are you alright?
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
And why do I have a feeling that that thing we just killed harbored Mother's soul?
That sounds
Shall.
exceptionally dark. We're on a happy summer holiday.
Shalja.
So real, Shah.
Different storyline, James.
Oh, my bad. And we get to explore Resident Evil Land
Yay!
with all the dead people. Look at them all. Hey, Galosha, are you enjoying yourself?
Rest still. Yeah, it's a bit of blood on the floor, James.
Eh, only a tad. It'll wash right out.
Then the rooms with the machines in. Jesus.
Yep. They really nailed the aesthetic they were going for.
Yeah.
And there's people still in, like, the vaccine tanks.
Graha quick. Even though it may end up going this way anyway. They lose their minds. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, that journal was probably of them deteriorating into those big corpse giants.
Yeah. Very like Genova cell experimenty.
Yeah. Remember when we were doing like Aztec Mayan ruins? Anyway. The vibe certainly changed.
High tech. Death shit.
Hey Paul, do you know what that it means when we finish this quest?
We're halfway?
Over halfway through this patch?
Oh.
Or probably well over if we consider we spent 30 minutes in like a dungeon.
Yeah. Is there one dungeon per patch? Or is that two?
One, typically. $800 gil! We're rich! Thank you, Shao.
That doesn't even cover our teleport back here in the gold saucer. To the train station. It's very blue.
Yeah. I'm gonna sort out my gear once we've kind of like...
Or up.
Yeah, when we're at a point where it's like, okay, new patch is coming, then I'm gonna be like, okay, this character now needs to look less shit. But I kind of low-key cannot be bothered right now.
Yeah, I mean, the gear's like, well, the gear has to change because we need IL, so.
Yeah.
You still did the exact same thing I did. Check up. How do I get in here? Fuck, there's a front door. And it's underneath this fucking stairway. That's the guy who did the exact same thing.
It's the trolley people! Woohoo!
New outfit for Erenville. Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? How can I resist that one?
I mean, I've definitely gone for that option. Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was out of the clean and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change.
I went for that as well.
I wasn't sure if you did actually commit to the sass or not.
Oh, I had to do that one.
Hey, Paul. We're 99% of the way through all the MSQ.
Jesus. 99%. It's like 3 weeks and it'll change. To like 97%.
Yeah.
I need to see Erenville's backpack. I think it's a little reminder of his mum. Little toy
Yeah.
on the back.
Yeah.
I spotted it in that cutscene. Like, where is he? That is pretty cool. That's a nice touch.
Yeah.
What brings you here? Trains.
I like trains.
Trolleys are better. Even if it might help you understand. As is so often the case, you are correct. Catboy after Catboy. Listen to the Catboys to learn more about Catboys. Makes sense, right?
Sure, Paul.
Is it done again?
Meat and organ. Meat. Bones? Hooves? Are hooves bones? Fine, you stupid kid. I'll give you the right answer. Jesus Christ.
You even look the part. Oh, I have bad news, Paul. We're probably going to have an even worse heat wave in a couple weeks. Really?
Yeah. Supposedly parts of the country will hit 40.
Holy shit. Damn.
So yeah, that'll be an experience. Hopefully the weather reports are wrong, because they're usually wrong when they're like more than like a week out.
More
But
than like
still.
2 or 3 days out, I would argue, these days.
Well, yeah.
A Turretso.
Yep, sure. That's a good a guess as any.
Ronique Reaver. That's easier to say.
No, Turetsu. One nice thing is they gave like a kind of teenager model for the Makoto.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And it
They
doesn't
did it
look
well as
completely
well.
unnerving.
Yeah. That's we're both saying the same thing in different words.
Because usually child characters in MMOs are, ooh, that's some curse
Creepy
shit.
as fuck. Yeah.
So one of the races in WoW is a Minotaur looking thing that you can play as. And at one point you can see a newborn baby one. And it has its horns already fully grown, essentially, for its size. And oh, you know where my mind went as well, just going, oh, that's
ouch.
Yeah, on the way out, that's gonna be present a problem. Ironically,
yeah, cesarean every single time.
Ironically, the mother did die in the quest that thing turned up in, and I'm just like going,
I can see why.
yeah, ooh, ooh. Wow, dismounting. How could you? Friendship over. Fuck you.
See you later. Before we do this, I want to get water refill.
That's fair.
I'll get to the point of start and stop.
Yeah, I gotta proceed. So I will grab something to drink.
I also had the same. Alright, cool.
Right, I'm back.
Same here. Perfect timing. I literally heard you go right back as I put my headphones on.
Nice.
I am ready to proceed when you are.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go. We don't need a spacebar for dialogue if there isn't.
Yeah. I forgot to proceed. And then I'll just be a couple seconds ahead because my PC loads faster. Yeah.
Help! Help! Oduda Hetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
After they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I'm with Wuklamat on the pronunciation.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
That is not how I pronounce Veronique, and I refuse to adjust.
Joke the room.
Stab them and get it over with.
Harvest.
That hurt should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to run to. None shall be left behind.
I think it'd be cool if the Veronique ran over you, you got like kind of knocked down or trampled or something.
That would be very cool, yeah.
These are no match for the likes of us.
South Relegator has a lot of health.
What was that, sorry?
The Alpha Alligator has a lot of health.
Yeah. I just killed him myself.
Where's... Look, okay, you can't space bar. It's a fucking T-Rex, motherfucker.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Rona Griever, and no mistake.
Aw.
Dead cow. Goodbye. Oh no, his glasses broke. He's dead.
I mean, you can't see out of one eye. Like me.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the Hetzel!
That's definitely a T-Rex.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right. Let's finish the job.
Let's. Wuklamat. Let's.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them.
At least I should get all my cooldowns.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve. I need some time to think, will you? It must have a weakness, and I will find it. Keep it busy. I need time.
I pumped all my cooldowns and stuff, and it's just like, 99.4%.
Focus legs. It's like, ah. Don't run fucking to me, you... That was an upgrade gun.
That do be a big gun.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Drink me. Spacebar on We Did It.
And done.
Spacebar.
We did it.
We did it.
3, 2, 1, go.
The Etso, are they?
We're all dead.
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than as a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether. Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeniheta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Uh-oh.
Lozeniheta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn's servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Oh.
Okay, on to the next one.
I think you got that shark mount, didn't you?
What was that, sorry?
The shark mount. I think you have that.
No, I don't have a shark mount.
No.
I know how to get one, I just can't.
Yeah.
It involves fishing. Or, well, are we talking about an actual shark or a bipedal shark?
Bipedal shark.
Yeah, I don't have that one. I can't remember where you get that one from. Oh, that's from... It's from a Cult Crescent. I'll be able to buy it, actually.
Sit tight, yes. Spacebar on, we're ready to go.
Sitting tight. Oh, there's no theme tune to this one.
Yeah. I'll probably call it a little bit early because I got the best sleep that I've got in quite a while. And because of that, I feel like shit, if that makes sense. You know, when you finally catch up with sleep.
Yep. Well, there's one quest after this, to finish the patch.
Makes sense to do to that point then, maybe.
Sure.
To get like a natural ending.
Yep. We're ready to go.
3, 2, 1, go.
She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you could appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort.
Yeah, that bipedal mount costs like 4k on the market board.
Oh.
Lots of people doing a Cult Crescent.
There's probably actually a good time to buy it.
Yeah.
Because it will only go up, I imagine.
Probably.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right, if we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
We made the right people dawn servants, James. Woo.
I knew it should be Sriracha.
So many carriages.
so test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Bombs away.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, valid reason, the Choctaw Railroad is back in service.
Crossroads, James. That means one thing.
Yup. Booklet map pointing it out.
Yeah. I'm glad I spotted it beforehand.
It does somewhat stick out with the rest of the
Oh yeah,
vibe
sure.
of his backpack.
Galuja. Erenvale is winning his career. That makes me happy. You must be exhausted. Shall I nip out for an energy drink? Kyle, don't get addicted. Pistola!
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
Oh.
Much of it tantalizing, I admit.
3, 2, 1, go. Wasn't expecting dialogue.
It will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Oh shit, they've started updating the wiki so it tells me if it's a voice cutscene or not.
That's nice.
Alright. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Was that a warning for us, or...?
That's the game being meta.
She could have looked at the camera at the same time. That would have been just epic.
My name is Taishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatch to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vitral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuiyolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength. His unwavering focus. He was
Kids, look away.
Of great passions.
Or shut your ears.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
Oh shit, intense daddy issues.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Ah, daddy issues. We love daddy issues.
It's all right, little one.
If you have said anything, by the way, you've been muted.
I'm just making noises.
Okay.
Come around.
Oh.
We'll be a happy family.
Getting sad.
It's nice seeing someone else have a dysfunctional family.
Hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been.
Mature he is.
But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Oh. we picking up the Ashola quest?
What?
Are we picking up the Ashola quest?
It's the same quest.
Oh, it's part still, yep. My brain didn't work. It just figured that that was it and Ashola was the next part of it. And I was like, that's weird, because normally it would be when you have time or I'll come back or something for the time gap. Making reference to a Billie Eilish song? Birds of a feather.
Birds of a feather is just a common phrase. I don't know any Billie Eilish songs, but I know that that's a phrase.
I mean, based on the timelines, could be.
I
doubt it.
Heavily doubt it. If it was a more obscure phrase, maybe. But I don't know.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Did something happen?
I'm a little bit behind. Walking with Wuklama.
Yeah.
Three, 2, 1, go.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? waking moment thinking only of how we might die.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Oh. She's the second coming of Christ.
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset and I don't know what to do. I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Miko. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
Everything's fine now. Sphene's returned.
Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Nothing odd about those regulators. Don't worry about it.
Your Majesty,
It was just storing a backup at the
free
time.
us from these terrible memories of the
Sure.
departed.
You need to take regular backups, Paul.
Not for us, nor our children. I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Oh.
All of us shall be made endless.
Fuck's sake.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never
They just played the wrong sound here. We can trust them.
You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
Oh, wow.
Our stores of ether are
I'm getting deja vu, James.
not sufficient to
Don't know what you're talking
provide
about.
this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us.
It's okay, Lalafels don't get one.
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
reason.
Stash.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down. And then we'll talk.
Character growth. Woohoo!
Round 2, bitch. Let's go.
That's just a coincidental smoke. Don't worry about it. I will be honest, I was kind of whatever about this patch until, like, about
Till
this
that
point.
happened, and I was like, what the fuck?
And then it's like, okay, can we? Because I obviously did this when it was current.
Yeah.
I'm just
Give
gonna
it
go,
now.
wait,
Now.
shit. I have questions. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Don't just leave me like this, you bastards!
Yeah, that's fucked.
Although I'm pretty sure in Shadowbringers they just left you with Grow having died, so, you know.
Ooh.
They fucking pull this shit occasionally.
And that's how they leave it. Oh man. Yeah, I would have been fucking fuming.
And there's another little voice cutscene coming. Meanwhile,
Living memory. Uh-oh, what are they doing with your stole?
I recognize those two in the distance.
Am I?
Where am I?
Yeah, where am I? 3, 2, 1, go. And that sounded familiar.
Can't imagine who you're thinking of.
My people.
Well, I mean, this confirms it. Sven, the real Sven?
Why am I?
And that's how they left it. Oh
Yes.
my god.
Yeah. I had questions, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Yeah.
So yeah, it seems like there are 2 Sphenes about now.
Fucking shenanigans.
Yes. I will say, I wasn't the biggest fan of most of the MSQ in this patch.
It was very side questy for most of it.
Yeah, and they could have done interesting things with like natives and like trains and industrial things to kind of get Kuana, you know, more involved with, you know, that sort of thing. But it kind of got pushed over very quickly. It's just like, there could have been an interesting story there, right?
Yeah.
But it's...
yeah. I think
also,
my...
Yeah.
Go on, sorry.
And the protecting of the cow, him getting hit to save a cow, I'm just like... Okay, dude.
Yeah. I feel like, had they reversed the... like, given the story of the fact that he's probably the son of some heroic ones who faced off against...
Yeah.
Like, that might have made it feel a little bit more... like...
Yeah. I had another issue with that. In what world do 2 parents sacrifice both of themselves to save someone?
Yeah.
In that environment...
Mum and child run the
one
fuck
of them is living. The mother could be, you know, the warrior of the household, and the dad has to look after... Like, there's no world
where
both parents would die to save cows or what have you, right?
Yeah.
That's...
absurd.
I'm not a parent, and even I'm going, this is... Okay, I know he has to be orphaned because of... otherwise, how could he be the brother? You know.
Yeah.
He needs to be orphaned. But you could easily have done something like... You know, one parent goes off to deal with it, they die, and then the other one either gets sick or, you know, another one finds them and kills the parent that way, right? And they hide him in the bushes or something, you know. That sort of thing is, like, more believable.
Yeah.
As something that happened. But both parents doing it, I'm just like, okay, dude. I don't buy it. Even with a suspense of disbelief, which you have to do with fantasy series, I'm like, this is...
sus, yeah, at best. I think, yeah, my description for me sums it up perfectly. It felt like side quests.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think the Kuana one is essentially a side quest because they basically needed you to have a break between dealing with baby's mother.
Yeah.
And, you know, the rest.
Even those, though, right? It just felt like 5 different side quests stitched in one.
Yeah, I think the baby's mother thing...
You say that just because we got to do a dungeon.
Well, no, it's not just that. It's like...
No, I'm messing. It had been alluded to throughout the story.
Yes.
It tied up a loose end.
There were a lot of questions of going, wait, where the fuck is this kid from? Because a lot of people were throwing around the, oh, is he a clone? Because, you know.
Yeah, I remember you saying that before, and I was like, did he let slip? I don't think he's a clone at this point, but...
Yeah. It's like... That would have been interesting.
Yeah, I was wondering, how the fuck did he have a baby?
Yes. That it was the main question of... But there's also the thing of... Personally speaking, I kind of don't give a shit about Zeralsha anymore. So you give me backstory about, like, his daddy issues or how he treated his son. I'm kind of done with. He's dead.
Yeah, I dealt with him already.
Yeah, like, if you expanded on that in the main MSQ and made him more sympathetic, you know, then that'd be another thing. But it was kind of like, from the get-go, here's Zaralja. He's like Bakul Jaja, except we like Bakul Jaja. And he has a personality. Zaralja is just kind of a dick.
Yeah.
It
Not
only
kind,
gets...
just straight up is, and then falls deeper and deeper.
Yeah, and it only gets explained when he's either dying or dead.
Yeah.
And it's just like...
And
if you want me to have emotional investment in something, you need to build up to it. You can't just tell me after the fact and just like, well, I've already killed him.
And I feel good about doing it.
Yeah, just like... Yeah, that's... I think his entire character. That's one of my criticisms of
A little
Trail.
forgettable.
Not forgettable. His character is like misused. It's a missed opportunity.
Yeah, that's what I mean by forgettable. Like, it could have been and wasn't. So therefore,
yeah. Yeah. By the way, as soon as we started dealing with multiple themes now, that's when I become more dialed in with this expansion. So, or at least the post game. I won't talk about the next match, obviously.
Yeah. We'll get to that soon.
Yes. Speaking of which, when are you next available?
I'm available tomorrow, I believe.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, that should be good. Uh-huh. Yeah. So we can get that. Was there only tomorrow or was there other days on the weekend you're available?
Sunday. Yeah.
So Friday, Sunday.
Saturday is a question mark at the moment, because I think I mentioned I should be meeting up with...
oh, your US friend or something.
Yeah. Well, he's from Georgia, current work colleague.
Okay.
Not the one over that moved to America.
Yeah.
Jordan's visiting with his family, but...
Fair.
And might be able to make the opportunity to meet up at dinner on the Monday.
Blimey.
Because, I mean, he's here, and a bunch of the team are in the office, so...
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
But what happenstance? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
So, yeah, Saturday is... I don't know what time I'm going to be meeting up at this point.
Yeah. I will assume no, and you just ping me if it changes to a yes.
Sounds good.
I think that's probably the easiest way to play it.
100%.
But tomorrow I expect we'll be able to get caught up on the MSQ. Woohoo!
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Well, tough luck. Actually, I should check something. Because there's a dungeon and a trial in this next one.
Let's probably won't get through all of it then, maybe.
It's a Friday, so I suspect we will. And it's also only 8 quests.
I mean, today's was 7, right?
Yes, but we started slightly late, and
yeah, we did.
Are ending early.
Yeah.
And Fridays are usually ones we can do more of. Let's see. 7:05 to enter the dungeon, 7:15 to enter the trial.
Ooh. 7:12.
7:09. We may have a little grinding on our hands to get into the trial.
I mean, absolute worst way. Just, like, where's the market? I'm not going to go to the market board now, but...
Well, I mean, we need to... We can just, because we get the dungeon before the trial, because we always get the dungeon before the trial and these sort of things, right? Because the trial is usually a boss that the dungeon builds up for. So, I mean, we can just start doing, like, roulettes and stuff.
I mean, we could do the, I think the single biggest upgrade for both of us would be to do, is it 3 more or 4 more of the M4?
Yeah.
Because that'd be a weapon. My current weapon is 690, and that would take it to 740, if I'm not mistaken.
It wouldn't be 740, it'd be 710.
Oh.
The 740 items are the new raid, not the old raid.
Okay. Right.
But it's still like, I don't know what yours are, but it's still like 20 eye level my main, but like...
Same.
You know, so that's still a sizable upgrade. But also, you gotta bear in mind, doing the dungeon, the underkeep, the nearly said the name, drops 725 items.
Ooh. Okay. That mainly, accessories?
Nope.
Oh. Interesting. So it may do that a few times. Okay, got it.
Yeah, that was my point. Like, which is why the reason I was saying we should do the MSQ before trying to gear up to go do the raid again. It's because we can get 725s, and you know, catching up on that is infinitely easier. We could just we'll do the roulette once for the expert, because once we have that dungeon, we will have the expert roulette unlocked. Because if you look at the duty finder now, when you press U and click on expert, completion. Do you see it?
Daily roulette expert is locked. Yeah.
But if you click on it,
question mark, question mark, question mark. Completion.
That's saying that there's one duty you have to do to unlock this, which is the dungeon. But you can see it gives like 60 and 40 on top of what it would already give, which is
20 and 5?
No, 80 and 50.
Holy shit.
When I point out that farming for the weekly thing, you really want to have the expert roulette if you're going to queue for duties to do it. I'm not kidding.
Yeah. That. So it's 90 mathematics per.
It's.
Oh no, it's 50 just for the first one, or.
It's 60 mathematics because it's 20. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. It is 90 mathematics. Yeah, you're right. But you only get the roulette on the first one, and this is also assuming you get that one, because you could also get the Urarata field station. I mean, it still gives you the same amount. It's just giving you worse gear.
So you still get 90 mathematics there.
Yes, and you get 140 heliometric, which is nearly half an accessory.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of heliometry, I have 820 at the moment, so I can afford a accessory piece.
Yeah, just be aware you do need 500 for the weapon if we do the weapon when we do the grinding. But by the time we get to that, we'll probably have it.
If we do the grinding, 820 is what I've got at the moment. I assume you have the exact same.
No, I have 445. I've already bought an accessory.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I looked at it and went, because I thought at the time we only needed 705. I just went, well, I know no matter what gear we get, I'm going to be keeping a ring basically the whole time from heliometry, so I might as well buy it.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. And that would actually be a big upgrade for me, because I have a 690 as well.
Oh, actually, the weapon's probably 720.
Okay. Yeah, based on the Archangel gear.
Because
it's also 720.
It'd be, well, that's Archangel, that's from the Alliance Raid, but I'm basing it off the Quetzali thing, which is the thing you buy with Heliometry. So.
Oh, which is what you have already.
Yes, exactly. So it'd be 720. So it's even a bit, it's probably an even bigger upgrade. We might not even have to grind for the 715, to be honest. Because I am 6 eye levels off, I think you were a bit less.
3.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm honest, buying the ring will get me there. Like, I'm 90% sure.
Probably.
690 to, what, 720?
Yeah, almost certainly. I mean, I have to grind anyway, so you're coming along.
Oh yeah, I'm more than happy to. It just makes my character better.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to grind a bit at eye level probably for the next patch anyway.
So, may as well do it before Tuesday, if possible, because then we can just do it again.
Yeah, do it before Tuesday, we get this reset done, because, yeah, if it was like 80 or 90, that leaves only 300 more to get. Admittedly, if we're not going to be doing it on the daily basis, we may want to put a bit of time in and do the less efficient ones. Less efficient time-wise, but worth doing, because it's like, we get like, I don't know if it's actually faster to do those other ones. Maybe it's worth just spamming Eureka. Oh, well, whatever the other one was. Because that's like 50 a run after the initial one.
Mm-hmm.
And the best you can get from the other things is like MSQ gives you 50, but like the difference between doing like a Praetorium to one of those dungeons is quite a large amount. You can nearly...
It's for like 50% of the time.
It's probably about 2/3, but yeah. If it was pre-change Praetorium, it'd definitely be 50%. It may even be closer to a third. Because, oh boy, that thing used to be fucking long. Because it had the ultimate weapon as part of it as well.
Oh, both bits.
Yep. And there was extra dialogue and all of them.
Thank you for splitting it up.
It was a lot, is what I would say.
Yeah. So, but so what I'm getting at is, by Tuesday we should have 450 mathematics.
We should try to, yeah.
Yeah. I'm happy to even if we had to, I'm happy to stall on MSQ progress to do that.
Yeah. We'll see. Let me just...
Worst one.
I think it's probably not worth stalling MSQ progress, given where we would have... How far into the questline the dungeon is.
Right. Fair enough.
Because I think when we get to that point, we might as well finish it.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming we have enough gear to do the trial.
Yeah.
So it may be a case of tomorrow going up to it, doing the dungeon, seeing if I get any lucky loot from the dungeon, and if I have enough lucky loot, just do the trial and finish it off. Otherwise, farm a bit, do the trial, finish it off.
Mm-hmm.
And we do the proper grinding on like Sunday.
Right. Yeah. And I will let you know on Saturday, provided you don't have anything going on.
I don't. I'll be honest. The Intel event burns my fucking social battery like fucking nothing else. So the weekends either side, I tend to not do much if I can help it, because
that's fair.
I'm going to be talking to a lot of people.
Are you able to make your D&D?
Oh no, I've already told them I can't make it because I've got the team dinner. Because D&D usually starts at, well, they moved it a bit later because I kept ending up pushing further into the evening with some meetings on Mondays.
What? No way. Work getting in the way when they're an hour ahead of us?
Yeah, so we start like 7:15 now.
Yeah.
And given when the bowling happens and, you know, the team dinner's happening at 7:30, I'm just like looking and going, there's no world this is happening. I accept it every year.
Makes sense.
And I will have to make a call on the Tuesday, although you have to drive back. So you may be the more limiting factor. And if we do anything on that day.
Yeah. I mean, that would be post-reset anyway, but...
Yes, but...
In terms of gaming, no, I get it.
Because I think because we won't have done the raid by then. Absolutely, based on this current plan. Or, well, if
Unless
we do
Saturday's
Saturday,
free.
but
Yeah.
Let's not.
Even then, it's probably unlikely, because it's probably more efficient or better use of time to ensure caps.
Well,
at that point.
As far as getting gear, probably trying to get as much gear as possible before the...
Oh, because you can only get one...
You can only get one a week from each boss, so...
Because, yeah, it's the first one that they've opened up to be able to get unlimited, and now the current version is single.
Yeah.
Right, and that's going to be the biggest upgrade, so...
The tombstones will still be better, but obviously the weekly capped tombstones will still be better. But obviously they're weekly capped, and I'm going to be real with you, we don't have enough weeks to finish it all off. It takes a while. Because it's like... You can absolutely get one accessory a week. You can get just under one of the non-legs or chest a week. And you need...
2 weeks for a weapon.
2 weeks, and only just 2 weeks. It's like 875 or something.
Oh, is it 875? Oh, damn.
Something like that. Or 895. Something along those numbers. So those are like nearly exactly 2 weeks worth of caps. And just doing basic napkin math, you can see this ain't gonna work out.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of min-maxing for the next patch, I'm wondering what is worth me doing with my resources, if that makes sense. Like, do I save for a weapon? Do I get a ring? We don't have to.
So the weapon only costs 500.
Oh?
But you need like 7 weeks worth of the token. So you're not getting that.
One of them a week.
What we might be able to do is, because they reduce how much the token is needed when the patch hits.
Just do it every single week and hope.
Actually, no, that's wrong also. Because that only happens when the new raid of that type is out. So we would have to have the third raid. So we would still be at 7, I think. So that'd still be... So the weapon is probably not going to come into the conversation realistically. So we should probably get the make sure we get the heliometry weapon, but that's like... And farming the M4 for that, but that's
the light heavy
not
weight.
time restricted. If that makes sense.
Yeah, we can that because you can just do it and get one every single run.
So we want, if we can, we want to try and get to 715 so we can do the raids and, you know, get all the weekly cap stuff sorted.
Yeah.
Anyway, probably wasted enough of your time. You wanted an early night, and we've got booked till 11:15.
It's all good.
Anyway, I'll speak to you tomorrow, undoubtedly.
Yep. Chat to you tomorrow, sir.
Have a good night. See you then.
Bye.
Okay. That is 7.1 done. 7.2 tomorrow. And then we probably have some grinding to do. Anyway, I'll see you then. See you.